Welcome back. Oh, and welcome back to Outer Wilds. All right. That has been a minute. Gotta readjust back to the controller. All right. Suit up. Take off. Now, last time... Am I clear? Yes. Where am I? There we are. Right, there we go. So, last time I realized, hey, we just haven't been to Brittle Hollow at all. Oh, oops, I meant to try to roll there. Oh, that's why it's brittle. All cracked. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna have like debris landing on it constantly. Okay. So what is this? Oh, that's a beacon again. No, wrong one. No, I can't identify it until I'm up close. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because they mentioned there was a sister ship, wasn't there? That's Bramble, that's the Interloper. Patch, is everyone unharmed? No one is badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the R2 escape pod's distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Continue calling them tomorrow. My gratitude if we can. Batch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet certainly doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observed several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely from this cliff. Perhaps we build platforms. Okay, this is escape pod 1. Where is the sun? Okay, that's gonna be... Okay, so 2 is on the twins. So then where's 3? Oh. No. Does that mean 3 is like on Bramble? Oh boy. That's more of those pods. Launching escape pod 3, launching 2. Now launching 1. Oh yeah, it was top down, wasn't it? Escape pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching 3, launching 2, launching 1. Collision imminent, prepare for impact. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. This is like just escape hatch? Yeah. Oh. Oh! That's why it's Brittle Hollow. Okay. Okay, this is where they lived. Nope, be sure not to wander far from here. The area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. That's it. The ship's gonna get blown up. Ooh, that's the 6th location icon, isn't it? Did I see a thing falling there? Oh, it automatically pulled out the scout. Okay, so there's... Is that their ship, the vessel, and like trying to go to the Eye of the Universe? The brambles caught them. And they fled. Yeah. So the bottom left, that's going to be the twins. Bottom right is here on Brittle Hollow. The third one is still in the bramble. So that means that the vessel's also in bramble. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard in the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything be older than the universe? Imagine what a rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the Eye of the Universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Ship log updated. Where are you? Oh, surface integrity. That means either as I do things or throughout the cycle, this thing's gonna collapse. Is that it? Is this collapsing over the course of the... Oh. Oh, is it going straight in? Yeah. So it goes into the black hole. And it came out somewhere else. Oh boy. Where's the ship currently? Well, I think I know where that went. The real question is, do I try to go for one of these? Oh, hello. Can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before warp, and the warp core and the navigation were both well. We warped to follow the curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It was not where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't the problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. So, we're on Brittle Hollow with 1. That's 2. So that has to be 3. So 3 is absolutely in the bramble. Ooh. Ooh. These writings. I'm about to run out of oxygen, so I'm gonna hop into the black hole soon. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to... I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Can I try to get to one of these? Maybe get to that... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to that. Uh-oh. Nope, we're not making it. Ooh. I did not see that. No shot. What are you doing here? Hey, Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived here in the solar system long before our species existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you know how I even got this far? I fell, I tripped over a gravity crystal, and it's been dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging with stability the ground around me using little scout. Seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Found the Nomai escape pod. I came here from somewhere outside the solar system. It must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? Where did it launch from? I'm curious. Amazing discovery. Hope we can find out more. Learned something. Settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but here it is. Makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know, where it isn't constantly being bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Learned something. Sunless City on Embertwin. Another one inside Embertwin. That's incredible. How did they keep the sand out? If for me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious, building the entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. 2 groups. Must have traveled to other planets. Mind. No. What should I explore here? What shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. It's unfortunate because most of the exciting stuff is below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. Also a big dome at the South Pole. Couple Southern Observatory. You can get in there from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here... Oh, what if I misread the stuff saying go to the South Pole of Giant's Deep and it was supposed to be go to Brittle Hollow? With exploring... I feel like we're about... Oh, yeah. That. To the north? Ooh. Come on, hit it. Not like that. Oh, am I dead? Where is that? Maybe we're gonna fly in there. Okay. That whole time I was still thinking that, like, I was still acting as if I was running low on oxygen when I wasn't. Okay, which way is it facing this time? Kind of towards us. There it goes. I guess that means... if you need to get to Whitehole Station, the fastest way is through Brittle Hollow, then. Is that hollow? Yeah, that's hollow. Oh, there's the probe. Ooh, there's a quantum rock. Oh, of course it's under them. Oh, wrong way. So very carefully, very carefully. Slow down. Okay, carefully, carefully, carefully. Is it you? It's whatever this thing is. I don't think I can land my ship there. Oh, there's tube things. I'm gonna head back to the surface. Oops. Okay, where is the thing? Is it here? Okay. This has a lesson for me, apparently. Where was that? No! It's like I got out. I was like, alright, where'd that rock go? Right here. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed is the wandering moon. I guess its behavior and the groves are related. Am I hearing my ship getting knocked around? In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else in Brittle Hollow. What if it's isn't originally from the planet? Hypothesis: quantum shard is from the wandering moon, even if it's a small piece of the moon itself. Of course, a unique signal coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard of the same signal this shard produces, calling from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. The one on Timberhearth has to be the one in the museum. So the trees move. Oh. Oh, are these moving as well? Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. Or no, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for alien plants. The planet, I've never seen them move. That's even possible. Anyone else witness this disturbing behavior? I implore you, record your observations. Here, these trees are aberrant. My brain must be. Bloom is right. They do move. Didn't notice until I read the note. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as an unusual shard of rock moving the same way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. The rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could that be what's causing other problems? So this is to remind people of... Oh, there it goes. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend these steps. Rude. Okay, so we have taking a picture. Well, a picture counts as looking at it from Giant's Deep. What are we getting here? tiny notes. Entrance to the tower below 90 meters. Southern observatory 550. There's a wall that I'm probably gonna be walking down. Oh, those are things that project the weird gravity. So that makes it go up. Okay, okay. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you'll need for your journey. Oh, you're... Oh... Broken. So I have to find an alternate way, the crossroads? Okay, and I really can't just force it? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay, that's a bad idea. Because, yeah, you are just the gravity rocks. Okay, this is pulling in, which means you need to go the other way. It's very concerning. Ship is only 100 meters away. We're fine. Okay. Go here. So this is where I landed and barely survived. This is Ryback. You still scan it? Oh! It rebuilds itself. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait. Ooh, hello. Who are you? I think these are probably... Okay, because that could be here. Because now I see it's like Hanging City, like that would make sense. That's the tower. What are you? That looks kind of like the thing we saw of the vessel. Oh. I guess that was deeply unpleasant. I've made it this far. Guess that's the part to focus on. Eventually I'll get back up that path. Wow, sure is something. Look at the Hanging City north through here. East is the gravity cannon. Definitely want to see that. The other thing is I'm taking oxygen supply somewhere below, which is nice. Since I used up a lot of it screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down so I can refill my tank. Oh, that's saying northeast west. Okay, northeast southwest, and then... Okay, so... That makes sense. That's a map. That's not a list of the... It's not a list of the like spots to learn lessons. Let's head back towards the ship. Where are you? Hanging City. Yeah, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Jeez. I won't like that. Need some oxygen. Hello. Oxygen and fuel. And we go back. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this right here, the merging back in. Okay, we're good, we're good. So how am I supposed to get in there? Because my thought is I wait until this place falls, and then I have to learn the lesson really fast. It's like this chunk of rock just falls into the black hole, and I just boost up. Or take a look at what's in there. Oh, you have one of the, like, stand-in-it pools that we saw before. Okay, let's aim a little farther. This looks like another floor. Oh, there's symbols with all of those. I think it's saying the moon... Is it saying the moon is in the 6th location? Is it like that icon would be like sliding around, wouldn't it? Yeah. I just keep taking pictures. Eventually we'll see it again. Yes, that's the next room above where the camera is. I get a better angle to actually... There we go. I'll actually hit it into the room. Yeah, so right now it's on... Is it Timber Hearth? Yeah, it's Timber Hearth. That's moving. It's here on Brittle Hollow. Then that one is Giant's Deep. Then there's Bramble. And then we're over at 6th location there. I gotta wait for surface integrity to fall down. I think I do want to... Oh, it's back on Timber Hearth. I think I do want to stay on the wall in case this breaks. Oh. More of the surface falling out. I want this part to fall. It's like, how much... Not a ton that's connected. Oh, right now it's on the twins. Is the sun over here? This about to get hit. It's on Timber Hearth again. 3 minutes remaining, I know. I just don't know if there's enough time to get over to Ryback, get Oxford, and come back. Oh, it's on Giant's Deep. Come on, there's like nothing holding this up anymore. Well, is it? Decent amount, actually. Oh. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick run over there. Get oxygen, come back. Hate that part. Oxygen, tiny bit of fuel. Oh, that's not good. That's probably why it's got 2 segments. That's very close to me. I have a feeling my guess was right. Of just wait for this to collapse. And in the event that my guess is right, I think my other guess might be right. Jeez. Hang on, so that's a big chunk falling. Should probably scoot over a bit. Okay. How much is over here? Ugh. Okay, there's not much holding it on this side. There's no connection there. There's not a ton over here. Does that mean it really is like... Yeah, okay, I don't know about Giant's Deep, which is a bit of a shame because we've been there a lot, but... Are we falling? Yep. Oh, that makes sense. We've been here before. Uh-oh. We've been here before, but I came on the back of the interloper there. Match velocity, please. Okay. Okay. There's no plates here. Oh, that's my ship. There we are. Welcome Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed preparations on Giant's Deep. You're ready to depart for Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the moon will carry you, as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the moon. But remember the final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on... The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay. Ooh, oops. Yeah, because there's nothing in here. Now, what I would like to figure out... Bramblehearth, you... Slow up, slow up, slow up, slow up, slow up. So this is Whitehole Station. Whoa. Okay. Station... What? Welcome to Whitehole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can help you return to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. The tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. By standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment, you'll be warped. Poke, if you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening as the astral body is directly overhead. Is that how all these work? Is that what all like the pools are? Whoa. Oh, we're rotating. Ooh. That's what you are. And that thing's active now. Where are we? Return warp status charged. Step on receiver to activate the platform. Departure time, arrival time. Is this on Timberhearth? Spellspire. Okay, it's annoying to schlep across the planet. If I can't use my jetpack, I'm just leaving it here. I do use it, Hornfells. You burnt marshmallow. Scout's integrity said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? Ah, okay, so this did take me back to Brittle Hollow. Hanging City is below. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I jumped into a black hole. I don't know how close it is to the original design, but as long as what we built worked, I'm delighted. Readings, violate causality, and returning. If you and Root meet me there, we can run full diagnostic. I feel like it wasn't pausing while I was there. But oh, I guess that is a sign there, like going back and forth. Ooh. Yeah, okay, this is Brittle Hollow. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm approaching that very fast. Was it not? Is that Interloper? Was it not the black hole that explodes? Or the white hole? Or maybe it was the black hole that explodes. Okay, so this is the... Oh, this is the Ember Twin. This is the Ember Twin stone, wasn't it? Not the Ash Twin, which I think I've had the Ash Twin one, which is where the... the like Ash Twin project. Okay, so the whole thing is just you got to be on the moon's, like the building has to be on the moon's north pole. That's all. Meaning I can just go to the moon, can't I? I go to our moon. Actually, no, I should go to Brittle Hollow. Check out their southern pole. I think it's to the right? Right. Yeah, there it is. I think blue was the southern pole? Oh, I think I forgot to look at the rock. Okay. Okay, so there's... You are where we came out of the teleport, I think. Right? Yes. It's the exit of the teleport. There it is. So that's going to be Rybek's ship. Back out. Okay. Wait, what are you? Is that Timber Hollow? Or Timber Hearth? It is, huh? Okay. There's the interloper. I'm pretty sure that's the white hole. I've been wrong before. Oh, it's getting close. Wonder if those hit. No. Okay, so I think I forgot. This whole, like, civilization is built underground. Oh. Maybe Rybek parked right next to the important thing. Oh, not again. I did it in here, put the ship down safely. If the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. Few minor repairs, it's never even hit those rocks. My better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure. My door's broken. And I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance if there was one, probably. Can't get inside from here, but this pass below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins in the equator and try to find a way down. Okay. There's Dark Bramble. What? I'm just glad the... Oh, hang on. I should land and get a proper scan. Okay. Come on, do the scan. Tower shard, there we go. That's rude. Ah, the moon is over that way. Let's see, so that's Tower Shard. Jeez, I'm trying to look at the other ones, please. Okay. Up. I don't think I parked it that bad. Well, whenever this chunk of rock falls in, I'm at least in the right spot. Oh. Oh, neat. Well, this sucks. I mean, I can... There's literally a staircase down over here. I think we're just not gonna get to use the ship for the rest of us. Nope, nope, there's the stairs. Okay, which way to the observatory? It was to the blue. Hey, that's just gonna take me into the black hole, isn't it? Oh, no, this takes me down. No, that one takes you into the black hole, doesn't it? No, that picks you up. Yeah, that's the crossroads, which I do need to go to. This is the sketchy part. Okay, that giant part. Which it actually looks like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that scoops you out of there. Gravity cannon. Hang on, no, it's saying I can get there from the other tower. So that's gonna be the Hanging City. That's the cannon. That's the Tower of Knowledge. Ow. Let me top up on fuel and oxygen. Do I actually have to do a bunch of platforming? I'm not opposed to it, but... Sketchy parkour above a black hole is exactly that. It is sketchy. Yeah, it's above. Take me up. So it's over there. That's the ones... Yeah, we saw them falling earlier. And I've never scanned this. Or no, I have scanned it, but I didn't go this way. Ooh. A lot of pain, but we're fine. Where was the way up? There's the way up. Definitely didn't mess that up. That was definitely intentional. Oh yeah, and you can see it up there. Oh, so I guess that's just you don't need to go all the way down. You can just come up to this window and peek in and shoot the scout inside to find out where it is, and then you send the scout out. Whoa. That's really sketchy. Ooh. I did not notice the gravity crystals there. Okay, it is sketchy platforming. Okay. It would really suck if there was like a slab, like a knowledge slab on like the backside of one of these jumps. Okay, leap of faith. So it is... Oh. We're good. I was like, so it's insanely sketchy parkour. Save me. Okay. Trees. Man, this thing's open to the bottom. Does this mean that you could reasonably just fly in here? That's a bit of a longer jump than I'd like. Is there a knowledge slab? Nope. Ah, the ship went through. Oh. We're good. So, oh. What? There. Okay. That was a little sketchy. So this... That's Giant's Deep. Gustavus Construction Yard has been using the cyclones on the deep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model which determined why this happened. An update's now clear. There are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones rotate clockwise. These are the ones... No! Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the ones that send them into orbit. There's another rarer type that goes counterclockwise. My gratitude spire, Conway is showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by a secondary type of cyclone. Is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model is useful if we want to keep monitoring it. Also, I wanted to make a model. So you're going clockwise, you're going to push me up. You're going counterclockwise, you're going to push me down. Ow. So that's the secret to get down there. If only I'd come over here before that. Okay, there's another knowledge slate. Where are you? Oh. So it shows me the twins. Shows Timber Hearth. Brittle Hollow. Giant Steep. Dark Bramble, wherever the heck it is. Way over there. Sixth location is way out there. Error, unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for Eye of the Universe. So it can't predict it because it's just too erratic. Oh, look, the ship's way over there. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system. We were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on Attlerock and the new, more sensitive one built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis, the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than we were when you first arrived here. Based on the knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star. This star system is the sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Another one. How should our methods change as we continue our search? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun and would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except for the quantum moon's visits. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Responding to how should we continue our search? As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Then we know what it looks like thanks to the moon. Mallow's idea is clever. We have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe to the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution to that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? That is probably about the statues. Because that's talking about... Ooh, that could be about the station. Okay, so we're looking for the counterclockwise one. Oh, the door. We can open the door. The door isn't open. Yeah, I mean, Ryback's not going to be used in ship. I wouldn't mind writing a chunk down. I think that would probably give me a little more stability. There's also, I haven't done anything with the... with the solar platform, wherever the heck it is. Oh, is that it right there? Okay, there's the moon. Actually, I would like to know, because it... Okay. So there's Giant Steep. So is it the sun is going supernova, or... Oh, is that the quantum moon there? No, that's just... Timber Hearth. Okay. So is it the sun going supernova? Is it the white hole exploding, or is it the black hole exploding? So I feel like he's getting brighter. And I think it's the explorer on the Twins said... I think the explorer on the Twins said that they've seen a lot of supernovas today. Jeez. So are you going to explode? There's the platform again. Which means what I saw before was not the platform. Jeez, the platform's already gone. That's just a rock orbiting there. How are we not at the end of the timer? Isn't the sand on the Twins all pretty much done? It's gotta finish by the time the Twins orbit back around. Just watched a tree disappear? So are you going to explode? Are you going to explode? Or... Hang on. A little bit longer before we can... Or are you going to explode? Which one of you has been the troublemaker? Yeah, I know. I feel like you're getting a little bright. No, you're getting really dark red. Level critical. Am I disconnected? Have I not? Why is this chunk not fallen in? Did I make it? Yes. Oh, I might actually make it farther than I thought. Cool. You're getting real angry looking. Yeah, it is you. It's always been you. Kaboom. It's always been the sun. Come on. Ah. Okay. So we get to the moon. Hey, I think we need to go back because it had the shrine had like it had 3 different like rules listed. I feel like the hollow just gave me there's the 6th location rule. Oh, but I can go to deep and I can find the counterclockwise cyclone. Okay, we're going to deep first. The real trick is going to be which end is the North Pole, which end is the South Pole. Just gotta remember it's the one with the... Yep, this one. Which one is going counterclockwise? You. Alright. Take me in. Yes. Ooh. Hello. Glad the ship, like, orients itself. Okay. So where am I looking to go? So I don't think I can go in, can I? Ooh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, where is the damage part? There you are. There are electrical systems. I probably take damage if I go down. Ooh. Is the ship floating up? Don't float up. What if I touch you? Same problem. Put in. Okay. So just gonna go forward then? Oh. That? Nope, that's a jellyfish. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Oh, nope. Dang it. Oh, do I have to wait for a moment when none of the jellyfish are in there? Oh, don't go that high up. Yeah, because you're like halfway in there. That is it, isn't it? So you were the red light in there. Is it safe now? Nope. Never mind. No, so the red light, it just happens from you getting too close. There's another one that's inside. Can you get out of there, please? Oh, this thing is huge. Oh, there he goes. Okay, and you are no longer touching it. Oh, it's still angry. Don't tell me it's a, like... Yeah, I see one right there, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is another, like, wait till the same way how, like, you get full access to Ash Twin when the timer's about to reset. You lose all access to Ember Twin when the timer's about to reset. Brittle Hollow is almost fully collapsed when it's time to reset. And this is probably the electricity only finally clears up when the timer's about to reset. So I gotta get close and look in there. How many more are in there? It's getting a little too close there. Is that one? Yep. You about to breach? Yep. I hope that's the last one. Come on, get out of there. Or maybe they only breach when you're near? That would be interesting if they only like leave it when you're near, so if you figure out where they all are, then you can get in here faster. You out. Yeah, but we're still electrified, which means there's more. There's one. And there's another one over there. Let me test the theory of, like, they only emerge when you're near. Oh, I think we're at the North Pole. So yeah, either they do only emerge when you're near, or that was random chance that they went out at that same time. Come on. Oh, is there still another one in there somewhere? Gosh. Get out of there. Oh, or I need to go and, like, keep going near them, and, like, they sink back down if I'm not near. Yeah, you look like you're sinking back down. You are going down. Did I miss my window? Okay, I'm... Yeah. Match velocity, unbuckle. I'm going in there. No. Oh. Oh, my HUD disappears for a bit. Okay. Come on. This feels a little dumb. He's like, I've been away from you for a while. And this, yeah, they've gone back in. There's a bunch of you here. Or does it just feel like there's a ton of them in the middle and they're very slowly all coming out? Yeah, because you're just finishing emerging. Is that another one over here? Yeah, there's one right here. Get out of there. I want in. Get out. I really hope it is just like eventually they'll all be out and it's not that I have to like babysit them. Because it is... That would be a bit of a rude puzzle when you are stuck in nondescript, like, murky void. There's another one. And another one. Is it just like I need to, like, go around... and like make all of them like wake up and leave the depths? Still lightning. Get out of the water. Because I remember hearing like the thing of like Feldspar made it down. I'm wondering if I need to get to Feldspar. You are really high up. Do I have to babysit them until they're really high up, or... Come on, move up, not down. Up. Up. No. Is there any way to know where the moment like when the moment is, or if it's like find a specific spot that just isn't zapping. I think I'm gonna leave and go and try to do something with the moon. Okay, where are we? Sun's still pretty orange. There's the quantum moon. I see you, I know you exist. This is the downside of like having this feeling. It's like, alright, just gonna like hold down the gas. Okay, so I think I realized like after last time, I think the moon takes on like aspects of whatever planet it's orbiting. Meaning the safest one is probably like wait till it's on top of Timberhearth. That's not good. Okay. Okay, autopilot. Thanks. We still got time. So we saw it has to be while you are at the North Pole. Oh. Okay, yep, it definitely takes on aspects of the planet it's orbiting. Oh, hello. So it welcomes me at its South Pole. I don't want to enter there at South Pole. No. Don't go too high up. Oh, you're a goofy cavern. I'm not allowed to get to your North Pole, am I? And that's why... Oh, what are you? Ah, you're the person whose shuttle is over there. Okay. Womp. So, recall the rule of the 6th location. So that's the... It will only let me get there when this building is at the North Pole. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. That's the... Take a picture. Quantum entanglement. That's gotta be on Ash Twin, then. Because this is the one from Brittle Hollow. This is the one from Giant's Deed. And that looks like Ash Twin. Which I haven't actually finished all the stuff on Ash Twin. That's locked. It can't leave this spot because I'm here with that style. Ooh, what if I close the door and look up? Can I turn off the lights? Am I somewhere else? I am somewhere else! Did I just... No... Yeah, it only works at... Okay, well I know the trick. I just have to figure out how to get to the North Pole. Where am I now? Can I go? This is where my ship is. Okay, so quantum entanglement. It's like it has to be seen. Oh, no, that's the shuttle. Okay, don't go too high, because then I... Yeah, I've been over here. This way. No, you're the body. I feel like the body doesn't move, but everything else does. There's the other shuttle. This is, I think, the same bit. Because, yeah, this was the Solanum. Like we've been in this shuttle several times. I'm tempted to launch. Where's my ship? There's the building. I have to spin until I get my ship back. This is a little concerning. There's the shuttle. There's the tower. There's the tower. Come on. Don't tell me my ship is gone. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're about to explode. Quick. Launch. Whoa. Where am I? Is that the white hole? What? Whoa, where am I? Where did that take me? And where was my ship? What the heck? Okay, I gotta go back to Ash Twin. I would love to be able to go into... Well, where did I get the... Yeah, the slate... The slate for the, like, Ash Twin thing is on the tower in Brittle Hollow, but I have to wait for that to go through the white hole. Okay, it's like... I think this goes back to the... I feel like this is coming down to, like, if you have to stop the... If you have to stop the supernova... Is that just it already? Or are you Adel Rock? Wow! Okay, let's find out what it looks like. Whoa! Okay. Very spooky Timber Hollow. There's the tower, but that's not helpful. Because I can't find my way to the North Pole. Not you, tower. I'm looking for the shuttle. Not the tower. Okay, tower, you were getting in the way. Stop moving. Can I have the shuttle, please? Or are you not allowed to have... No, I think I've seen all the things be on at the same time. Okay, maybe Timber Hollow is just not a good choice for it. Okay, come on, give me the shuttle. Give me the shuttle. No, not the tower. Where would the skeleton be here then? No. Yes. It exists. It is seen. Okay. Where do you take me? Isn't this... Yeah, this is the spot on... No! This is Brittle Hollow. And teleports back. Yeah, I saw this in orbit. Where are you? This is to the city, isn't it? No, to the observatory. Where are you? The crossroads. That's just a way up to the surface. So that means I did see the white hole before because this chunk fell into the black hole, so it came out of the white hole. So take me here. Okay, we launched. So each shuttle has a home location. So the one that's frozen on... That's it. The one that's frozen on the interloper. I don't get what the purpose of doing that is. So the one that's frozen on the interloper, the comet, that's the one that's from I think I think that's the one from Ember Twin. Now what I'm wondering, yep, that is what I thought. Well, sure, let's head that way. Nope, not you. Because, I mean, I lost the ship anyways, it doesn't matter. And probably save. Okay, get to the point where I'm not about to miss it. Oh, look, there's the quantum moon. Alright, and drift. I'm moving way too fast. Oh, and there's the platform. Goodbye. If I wasn't moving quite so fast, just a little bit slower, I would have splattered into the station. Alright. So we know where, was it Solanum came from then? Okay, so I think... Oh, I haven't seen what it looks like on the... I haven't seen what the quantum moon looks like on the twins, but I should go... I'm gonna go to Ember Twin. To the twins. There's the station. Okay. I think we should be... Yes. Board autopilot. Okay, and we slow down, we slow down, we slow down, we slow down. Okay. Okay, can I please not? Okay. We've landed. Okay, pull this up. Quantum fluctuations, where's the... Where are you? You're over here? It's gonna be inside. Shuttle's currently resting at the comet. This was the call it back. So that summons it back. Covered in ice. Does this give me... No, I don't have a shortcut into there. I just wonder if I've gotten in here from the Sunless City before. Haven't I? We'll be fine. This planet's got low gravity. Okay, so I gotta get to Sunless City. Go back out. Okay, that away. Don't tell me it's on Ash Twin, is it? No, good. Oh. It's way down here in the dark, isn't it? Oh, nope, it's above. Go this way, get to that bridge. Oh, it deals damage to me, doesn't it? Yeah. Did I go past it? I did go past it. I think this is better ledge to aim for. Can I please stand on this? No. There it is again. Please. Okay, a little bit of damage, I'm fine. Unknown. On Timberhearth? Is there two of them there? I think I might be stuck. Can I like end the loop? Or do I have to like just break my legs? Come on, land. Ah. Okay, local one is right over here, apparently. Oh. Right there. Yeah, I think I messed it up. I need to just go. I need to not jump in the chasm. That's probably gonna turn into a run from the column for like 10 minutes. Okay, there is, I think, no way to skip through that. Boom. Off it goes. There it is. Okay. Take me to Ember Twin. We'll always get there while... Oh, hang on, that's the moon. Because I still don't know what it looks like. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I still don't know what it looks like from here. Because I've seen Brittle Hollow, I've seen Giant's Deep, I've seen Timberhearth. Oh yeah, I need to do Timberhearth's shards. Because one of them is definitely the one that's in the museum. Okay. Oh, nope. Ooh. Does this push me up? No, I think it's a good thing. Whoa, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Hey, there's the shuttle. I don't want to go to Brittle Hollow right now. Oh, oh, what are you? You're very round. You're nothing. Okay. Meaning... I know I can't get to the North Pole when this is on... when this is orbiting Giant's Deep because it gets the... Whoa! I know for a fact I am farther away from that than I look like I am. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. That was bad. Getting some really fast resets. Okay, so if it comes down to just finding the correct planet to get there from, it is either going to be Dark Bramble, or... No, it has to be Dark Bramble then. So it's either Dark Bramble or something to do with this thing I need to learn really quick. Quantum Fluctuations, 76 meters away. That way. Let me do this. I'm not going to need it, but in case it's in water. Okay, farther to the right. Here? Okay, I am not great at that part. You. Grove Shard. Quiet shade, an ancient glade across old bark is always dark. That's not great. Can you let go of my ship, please? Thank you. I just have to land on the water, don't I? Dang it. Okay. Across old bark, it's always dark. In ancient glade, the quiet shade. So it's going to be moving just like the rock. Across old bark, in ancient glade, it's always dark with a quiet shade. Ew. Yeah, it's just taunting me. Chert's research note. It's the property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere in the grove in the crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are related. Don't know much, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more. What if? Okay. Where? There it is. Quiet shade, it's always dark, across old bark. Okay, I was thinking that the geysers were also... like, also quantum and moving around. Across old bark, quiet shade. Is this saying to go back? What is this? Okay. Might be getting the ship stuck. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Ridinger. Here lies Is River. Ooh, sorry to whoever landed on. Binary 74. Okay, these are people who supported the game and might not have made it when it released. Oh, you have to go out of your way to get in here. Okay. Okay, come on, let me go. Okay. So this is the spot where you, like, warp back. It's like an ancient glade, quiet shade, across old bark. Actually, no, was it? Should have taken a picture of it. Oh, yeah, this was the thing we saw. This big tree with a hollow in it is in town, and they have a shuttle. Let me go check that out. 'Cause, like, that's the only spot where I've seen a tree like that. Ooh, hang on a minute. Okay, there's ghost matter. Ah. A little loud. Nope, not going that way. Oh, hello. Mining site 2B. Do wish I had refueled before I went in. Oh no, I'm still amazed at how much ore Ash Twin requires. Isn't this the ore? Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? Completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Psycad, we're sealing off all entrances. I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you'd forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'll take a look at... I think that's probably for, yeah, bringing you back up. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I think we've seen this one before. Yeah, because there are 3 beings in... Oh, wait. Yeah, so there's 3 masks in use. Like 3 masks that are actually, like, operating. Ooh. We've probably seen this information before. This gives us data. Gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore will be the last we need for the project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there's no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks for final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Grateful that you would. More eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects Ash Twin Project could lead to a disaster. Oh. Oh. Jeez. I feel like I just have to jump. Oh, there's plenty of water. We're fine. No, let me out. I think I can use... Whoa, okay. That works. Okay. These, okay. Should have waited till it build back up. Does this just take me back out? Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. Let me take a look at the area with the elevator. Anything important here? No. So I guess you're meant to find this earlier than I have. Uh-oh. Because it's probably, like, literally I came to this area before, and what set me back was I was, like, wandering around without the suit. I fell in a pond and couldn't get out, and I drowned. So it makes sense if that's supposed to be a much earlier find. Oh, that's bad. So yeah, this is where I drowned. It's literally this exact spot. Oh, yay. Ghost matter detected nearby. Yeah, I'm walking over it. Gotta figure out how to get over there. Yeah, it's not doing a whole lot. I suppose this does give me slightly more height. Yeah, this is where I came down from before. There we go. There's the moon. Yeah, this is where you would teleport to. Okay, here we are. Be careful. There we go. Refuel. Alright. It is almost certainly too late for us to explore the shard on Ember Twin. I'd like to get a better look at some of the other parts here. So yeah, what's down here? Okay, you're the spot with your little Quantum Grove. What else is there? There's the warp spot with the mine. Oh, if you fly over it, you see it and you just land there. There's where the bramble like seed impacted. It's just mountains. Ooh, hang on. Whoa, 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 hang on a second. What are you? Whoa. Oh, wrong button. Okay. You. And if I'm fast, we'll try to pilot over to that. Damn, should be close enough for it to just identify. Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower, while important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. We hope to repair the radio tower in the future. All construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion of the observatory. Sincere apologies, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfell's museum curator. Ooh, you're getting very angry. Deep space radio, okay. Interesting. So that's about to explode for sure. Oh! That's the probe. Wait, what? Why can I target something there? What? No. 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 Space satellite. I could put it away. Can I do anything to it? No. Huh. That was the, like, you, like, drifted thing. Even though the wave just reached. Was I technically just outside the radius for, like, where the explosion stops? Okay. We've scanned like everything. Like we haven't scanned the quantum fluctuation that's over here. But we know exactly what that one is. Put you on, put you on. Go. Pilots. It's the annoying thing of like, by the time you're able to see it and start autopiloting. Because like, for instance, I should cancel the autopilot and like, ooh, no. Ooh. Maybe I should have trusted it. There we go. Okay, and we land. Okay, where is it? It's on the other side of the planet. Yeah. To this bridge and land. Oh, and the sand just started. Okay, we're much closer than we were before. Hi. I feel like that's probably through here. Oh, yeah. What? It disappeared. Hello. What is your rule? Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. He's been missing ever since. Where was he lost? He disappeared in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from him to examine a sample. When I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had limited supply of air, I'm afraid. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where he disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Some of us from the city are here to help search. Can you tell us more? I have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about the unique wandering rock that visits several locations in the cave's area. Oh, hi. So is quantum entanglement just like things near it? Like things near a quantum thing get messed with? Because we've already known that. Ah, and this is the lake bed at the North Pole, which means we didn't really learn anything? Because this is something we already knew. Oh, crap. Okay. So I think we... Whoa, okay. Okay. Let's chill out. I'm gonna need to back up a good bit. I need to back up. I need to back up. Oh, if you're too close, you just get pulled in. That's why you have to use the warp. Which means we have to go to Whitehole Station and figure out how to change where it's going. Because I only remember seeing stuff for Brittle Hollow. Alright, put that on. The Brittle Hollow is to the right. Goodness. How did I... Hang on. How did I ping the moon instead of the actual planet? Can I scoot past you, please? Gently. Gently does it. Here we are. Okay, we're not that far. I want to try to, like, land it. Okay. Oh, okay. Get on the exterior. Nope, in. Okay, so I don't want Brittle Hollow. Ember Twin. What's the other one? Okay, that's going to Brittle Hollow. Oh, it's just controlling the direction it's turning. Is this only able to go that way? Only able to go one way? Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when it's aligned. Uh-oh, this is not gonna be pleasant. In. Can I set it down in here? I don't think so. If I buckle up and stand up, I still have it. Good. So each chunk is going to come back out here. So now it's just spinning. Each warp tower is tuned to a specific location. That means that I have to find different ones. Can we head over here? Because I know there's a spot where I can place this slab on the cannon. After this, I need to look at the... After I inspect the, like, what's on the slab, I need to look at the, like, conspiracy board. Oh, hi, Moon. You stay here. Uh-oh. Okay, we roll over. Come back up. Okay, carefully. Got the funny rock. We enter. I think it was step 1. Ooh, too fast. Yep. Wrong side. We want this one. Touch the ground. Thank you. Okay, what secrets do you have? None. Wait, what? This is just under the tower. What happens if I take this? Oh, whoops. Ooh. Can I... Oh, it's forcing me to touch down. Whoa, it's too fast. What if I take this to Ember Twin? If I take the Ember Twin rock to Ember Twin... Okay, we're in. Refuel. Ooh, we are concerningly close to Giant Steep there. Oh, I want the other one. Take me there. So there's still the issue of, like, I haven't gotten into the lab here on Ember Twin. So it very well could be some other thing that I still need to figure out. Yeah, there's the thing I need to get to. No, that's too hard. Hello there. Headlights. And landing gear. Hello, have you heard of stones? That's fair. Either it's told, hey, you are already there, you don't need it. Oh, I have been here. Hang on, let me... Put the thing away, drop the rock. Yeah. Door will need to remain closed for some time. We're running an experiment based on findings from Whitehole Station. High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So it's inconvenient. Access it from the path. Sunless City, 300 meters. What is that? Ooh. Oh, wait. I might have to reset. Oh, yeah. But I think it's blocked off, isn't it? No. Okay. It is concerningly high. Oh, I can't even get there anymore. You have to drop down. Yep. What's over here? Oh, hello. Oh, I just hadn't gone all the way. Then it was the like, you're almost there. Then there's the angler. Nope, I can't even try to access those through the floor. Careful. Okay. Oh, yes, this was what took you to the cannon. In Launch into the sun. Oh, okay. Trying to match velocity. Oh, I might manage it. There's the velocity. You'd think I'd be able to see... Uh-oh. Oh, is it about to explode anyway? The surface was starting to wobble. Okay, so... I need to get into that lab. Oh... I need to get into the lab. I need to figure out how the heck you're supposed to get to the orbital platform. I need to find... I need to figure out how to get to Feldspar. Because he's in the bramble somehow. I have to figure out how to get past the anglers. Okay. Jeez. Because, like, it just goes by so fast there. Well, there's the interloper. But they go right behind the sun again. Oh, nope. Okay, carefully. I'll figure out where is... There it is. Okay. Alright, I know, and I'm being careful this time. There's a ledge I'm supposed to be on. There's the trees. So this way. So we go through, we hang a left, in the room with all the pillars, we go up. So I'm guessing it was just like some chasms that are just open to earlier parts of it. That's how we just like wandered up on this. As we go across, go through here. Right. Get through. And we're here. Silverfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead. Everything else turn off. Way down there. Okay. I had never even looked this far down. This is like, you legitimately have to come here instantly. Hey, careful. Oh, dang it. Okay, we're fine. But I fell farther than I actually did. Come on. Is it even possible to get through here easily? Or you just have to wait. Jeez, it like wiggles on its way down. And you just have to wait for the ground to get up to here. Get a light in here. Okay, stable light. Oh, there it is. So it forces you into this window where, like, you have to get here while the sand is at this level, so you can get over the cacti, but also before it gets high enough to block the entire passage. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh boy. You have to make your way through a maze as the maze threatens to swallow you up, and we're good. That's where the ghost matter came through. Yes. Okay, more data. More information. Ooh. What? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from Whitehole Station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if it's a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup from Whitehole Station. Hypothesis, it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering and exiting the white hole at its destination. That's the wave. Okay. An update, our experiment here has reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced that it is more of an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. that end, we've decided to try and like adding more energy. Imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Note Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute any energy for the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. This is beyond extraordinary. It changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually sent through warp. Oh, is that how long the loop is? 22 minutes? We learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis, creating 22-minute long interval is possible, but currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Energy is currently unavailable, you say. Gas, unintended. Raimi and I believe it's possible, so it's you who's aeriform. We believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would require advanced warp technology to be able to handle the energy. We would likely need an enormous space to fit the proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So we have platform, twins together. And then these are the other buildings. These are each of the buildings on Ash Twin, because they're like along like one single like road. Oops. Drop it, take the one that's fallen. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we will need to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Pokeroot and I began this work immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet, but I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower could, for instance, resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth to be after a geyser mountain. So the solar platform is Big Plinth. The twins are the mirroring towers. Oh, that's Timber Hearth. So you're Brittle Hollow, and you're... Oh, and you're... Jeez, brain fart. You are Giant Steep. I'd like to go to the sun one. Take that. So launch the scout into the black hole. Oh. So this lets you test it. Okay. Okay. This is just a thing for testing it out. So now I know how to warp. Where's my ship? And I know what the buildings on Ash Twin are. Yeah, you're the Geyser Mountain. So you're the Geyser Mountain. You are Brittle Hollow. You're Giant's Deep. You're the Sun. And then the next one is Twins. So we wait for this to pass. But then I need to figure out. Is it? Okay, I was wondering if it was going to be like lined up so insanely right there. It just means I have to find where to stand in here and then wait until it sends me? Oh, you're right there. And tragically, I don't need a ship for this right now. You're damaged. Back entrance. I actually do need the ship because I need fuel. Just gonna scoot it off to the side. Try to land it in a reasonable spot, and hopefully that's not a good way of parking. Okay, we are about to run out of time, aren't we? Okay, I gotta get through you. Oh, I remember this now. Hi, please. Oh my. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Cactus. Given that I haven't seen any, like, animal life, I don't think the cacti are essential. Kaboom! Wait a minute, where is the warp point on Giant's Deep? Is it on... It would either be on the Explorer's Island or the, like, the frozen one that has, like, Feldspar's notes on it. Oh, we're just gonna be sitting here waiting until the building emerges. So yeah, the sand hasn't even started to flow yet. That's how fast we got here. Is it going to start right as we go between them? Trying to like keep turning the face. There it is. Yep, the stream is going. Top of the solar panels are showing up, so we just gotta patrol around. There it is. You are of a sun. Cool. So we will hang out for a bit and look at the conspiracy board. Escape pod 1 to the old settlement, the vessel. Okay, a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the Hanging City yet. Gravity cannon, know my mines. Okay. Vessel, which is just like the ship they arrived in, which went down. It got caught in the brambles. Escape pod 3 is going to be somewhere in Dark Bramble. Escape pod 1 became the old settlement. Escape pod 2 became Sunless City. Anglerfish fossil that somehow got here probably by the same means as like escape pod getting there. I haven't been to the Hanging City, so it's not connected to anything yet. Doesn't know my shuttle subsurface energy readings? Okay. So technically I've been to the 6th location now, I just haven't been able to step out of the tower. Nope, you are not the tower. I haven't been able to step out of the shrine. Some quantum moon locator. Slotum's shuttle, the moon itself. This is... Where is this? I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. So this is the one on Riddle Hollow, then. So there's the Shard. Which one that is? That's Ash Twin, or Ember Twin. This is back on Timber Hollow. This is on Giant's Deep. Lake Pit. I haven't... Oh, so there's more to look into there. So I haven't finished that then. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten the lesson. Whitehole Station. I think I'm going to get that soon. Let me take a look. Where's the tower? Oh, it has not gone down much. Oh, is time paused while you're in... like, while you're reading? Yeah, because then if you're trying to, like, read and figure something out, then you just, like, suddenly get blown up. Whitehall Station... What else has a... There's more to learn here. Like, these don't have anything because I haven't been there yet. I know Whitehall Station, so I guess it's you then. I just missed something there then. Which, to be fair, I did just kind of, like, go in and then, like, didn't go anywhere. Hi, Interloper. See, I think it points in the direction that, like, the path is. Like, the path is over here. Oh, that was probably, like, a moment where it was lined up. Hi, Interloper. Goodbye, little scout. I should probably move. Oh. Oh, you're coming back in. Hello there. Where is... So he's just there. Quantum fluctuations. Yep. Deep space radio. Ah. Okay. Probably be easier to get in here if I got in, like, as soon as the sand... So I can just do that and, like, let myself recover for... Oh my gosh. I hate the cactus. Because now it's just go back and sit there and wait for the exact moment that the sand goes down. Come on. Because I can go to the dry lake bed on the northern end of Ember Twin while I wait then. Take me there. It is interesting that you don't even have to be like properly looking at it. It's like I start looking down, like it's still decelerating properly. Whoa, that cave is deep. Okay, let me... This is not a lake. This is a pit. You're stable? Yes, we are. Jeez. I think we're close enough to the core that like gravity's all weird. There. Don't tell me this is a like quantum maze or something. There we go. Huge cave. Okay, so I'm just working my way up this way. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, come on. There's ground. Evil cactus. Quantum maze. Okay. Womp. You. Ooh. If you come here looking for him, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days. Your strange wandering rock is here, though he isn't. Necropolis, and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard, several smaller rocks, at least 2 different caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before he disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall he was standing next to the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking my notes. My lantern died. When I lit it again, he and the rock were gone. Oh, this is because the rule is going to be... The rule we're learning is the one that I accidentally applied. I'm in a different cave now. Curious, the rock took me with it, but I'm to a new location. I wonder why. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. The rock that brought me here is disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted by a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. It seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, the rock can bring me out. It brought me here, it can bring me out. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning it's being complete darkness. What I got, like, just accidentally by... When I was like, hey, what if I turn off the light? Malore is here too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, they become entangled and can move together. Friends, he's discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised that he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So... Oh, it's back. That's why this one's so big and flat. Am I in a easy to get out of spot? I don't know I would call it that, but yeah. In oxygen. Okay, where is... Oh. It's more sand gone than I wanted. I'm gonna die again. Okay, hold on for a second. Patch it up. No, please don't. Okay, it's lined up. Oh my gosh. Get this stupid door open. Oh my gosh. I hate getting in here. Now, does this mean that the timing on the... Come on. Yes! Okay. I'm here. That's the landing pad. Weird structure. 281,000 year at 400 2000 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for over 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes, 7 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. I may explode. Do I have to cross this? Oh, yeah. Awesome. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. The mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun. So it is their fault. Okay, we are shielded. It's a statue. Its eyes are closed. Jeez. Forgot there's no gravity here. Don't do that. Okay. Nothing up here. Should go down. Ugh. That's sketchy. Stars reach the end of natural life cycle, now approaching the red giant stage. Warning: evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. Approximate time until it's destroyed by the expanding star: 49 seconds. Approximate time until star's death: 12 minutes, 19 seconds. That's accurate. Active. I need that rock. I need that rock. What's this? This is Ash Twin Projection Stone? That's just showing me those. Reading gives me time. Hello? What happened? Did Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There's an infinitesimally small surface level changes. They are barely visible even to the third eye. Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, and I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system he'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. After all, we all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adada? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be given these circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd have hoped our terrible work was finished. Oh, we're getting pulled in, that's why. Oh, it's pulling a lot. There we go. Okay. Wait, no. I was gonna say that's how I get into Dark Bramble, but no. Because there wasn't a warp point for Dark Bramble. Meaning I do have to go into it somehow. How do I go in? I'm gonna scout Giant's Deep. I'm gonna like just double check like where the warp point would be. Because like it's either North Pole or it's one of the two islands. And if it's not on any of those, that means that it's in the depths that I can't get to. Because I have no clue what to do about the jellyfish. Oh, wrong end. Okay, you do not. Oh, that's where the ship crashed. The other one from the Bramble. You don't have it. And I don't think there's a good reason to put it here. Which means we go back. Oh, that's how you roll. Okay. Okay, there's the interloper. There's chart with the drums. Oh, I can almost get it there. Oh, whoops. This would be easy too to get synced because of the bramble seed. Yeah, using the warp points kind of sucks because you just have to wait. So there's the sun. I think it goes in order. So it's sun. Up next we can see like the roof of the two like twins ones. Twins. Ooh. Jeez. Match velocity, please. Oh, hello. Did I see something there? No, I think I just saw part of the pillar. We got sun platform. Jeez, how far over was it? So yeah, the twins one should be like right about here. It's a good distance out. Okay, while we're waiting. Yeah, these are the two that are easy to line up because it's this get Esker and Feldspar's Feldspar's like other node. It's Ryback. It's Feldspar again. Right next to Chert. Where's the last one? Where's the oboe? At least I think it's an oboe. Where's Ryback? There's the deep. Gabbro is just like 3 notes. Man, for respect, I have to like turn really far. Let's hover for a second. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So there's the twins. Means a little farther over. This should be you. Yeah, you're gonna be Timber Hearth. Which actually means I go even farther around to just behind the sun tower. And my goal should be right here. Meaning I just looped around back to exactly where I was. Because it's going to be about, like, there-ish. No, not quite. I landed it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it actually hit that time. Oh, I can see it now. So I'm not gonna be able to see anything for a while, but I would assume go in from this should be the front, because the path going from the sun tower goes all the way around the planet. Yeah, the thing that sucks is that, like, you go and then you're just gonna get, like, whenever you warp, you are stranded for the rest of that cycle because you cannot take your ship with you. I'm just gonna wait here. Charts on the other side of the planet from me. Yeah, Rybek's kind of like the core of it. He's getting close. Oh, Chert's going by. See, whenever I got the achievement for, like, get all of them synced up, I just happened to be, like, way out at the edge of a solar system. Oh, cool. I stand here and wait. Oh, this is happening right now. And if I had stood in here for a little bit longer before, I would have accidentally discovered this. Oh, this is on that other island. I'm stupid. Departure time, slightly before. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. What? Does that mean we're still aligned? Oh. Okay. Sweet. Not stuck. Oh, what are you doing? Is this about, like, some way of... Because, like, on these guys, the giant pillars for the solar panels, there's the same, like, elevators coming out. Actually, I haven't looked at those in detail in a bit. Because, like, this tube, if I get all the way to the top, yeah, like here, that goes a really long way down. And, like, this spot has an opening, this side doesn't. And what's it? Whenever you put in a thing for scanning the, like, for Ash Twin for this planet, and you, like, step into the pond and you, like, see the scans of, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. But you, like, you look at, like, the scans when you step into the puddle and it shows you the other location, it shows you just, like, a void with the statues looking at you, or with masks looking at you. Jeez, I can't even get up there. Uh-oh. Ship? No. Okay, we're good. also this, what was it? Explains a bit of why, like, anytime I went in to look at the, like, anytime, like, late in a cycle when I went, like, hey, where did the sun station go? Explains why it vanished every time. Yeah, I have never looked at Ash Twin once it ran out. Yours, the thing for, that's just the Brittle Hollow one. See, I don't know how much I'd actually call this a planet. This is just a weird looking asteroid that gets covered in sand occasionally. Yep, so sun, the twins. Timber Hearth. Brittle Hollow. Giant's Deep. You are looking a little angry. Oh, is there anything neat down here? Probably not the best to go exploring in there in the ship. Let me get to here. Anything neat down here? Oh. Oh, this is just a... Ooh, cactus. This is just a way up. In case we get here late in the cycle. I haven't noticed the power cables doing that before. Well, let's get out of this spot and keep looking around. See, I think I need to get... Oh. It's about to go. Okay. See, I'm just trying to... It sounds like it's about to explode. Oh, it's just getting very... Okay, okay, the planet's just about to get swallowed, I think. Yeah. Imagine there's a thing just on the other side. Wait. Okay, there's like, just in case there's like a thing on this side. There's a door. There's a door. There's a door. That just goes up. Well, there goes that theory. Oh, is that ghost matter? No, where's the ship? So this is the core. This is the thing that they were supposed to like checking for any cracks or flaws. I parked here, so I know there's nothing there. Oh, okay. Let me see if. Oh, nope. Oh, what? It's just like, let's see if I can get over there somehow. Is you guys about to line up? I think. Hang on, did I get out of there exactly in time? Yeah. Hello. This is not where I wanted to be. I do wonder what happens if... Ah, I missed. Come on. I do wonder what happens if I get inside in time. Can I get inside in time? Okay. Okay, it still happens. So there's... What, the Hanging City... And then just trying to find my way into the Bramble. That's it. Let's get over there. Because I need to get into the... I need to get into the depths of Giant's Deep, but I just can't. Crazy work, autopilot. I think the city was up here, right? This is the warp spot. What is here? Phantom moon. Okay, this was just their, like, them noticing the moon. Actually, I don't think I've read this. Hang on. Phantom moon sometimes shows up. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it shift in the light spectrum? Too shy to show its face. Interested in the moon. Is it as violent like Hollow's lantern? Isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. It seems to... It leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear at random, travels as it likes. Not sure there were 2 volcanic moons. I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. Strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. In. Let's see if I can just fly to the city. I gotta find an opening first. Not you. You're the hole. You're the hanging city, okay. Alright. Top up on fuel. Oh, yeah, because the closer we get, the stronger the gravity's going to be. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Meltwater. Black Hole Forge controls? Ooh. Ooh, oops. Wait, what? Okay. That looks inactive to me. Don't tell me this part falls out of, like, falls into the black hole as well. Is that active? Really? Okay. So I've got to give it a little while before this will be, like, the linked spot gets uncovered on Ash Twin. Hello. I I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. In this turn means I made her carry. I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us better, a better team than through mixing and shaking. Sometimes I'd like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That'd be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Oh. Is this the Eye Shrine? We recommend in this place, be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. What is the signal? Suppose it wants to communicate. Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks the language we don't know. Maybe it's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call, or were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye of the Universe? The eye is the source of a signal that brought us here. Suppose it is a more advanced being. The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Well, perhaps it is a cosmic library. Going further up, maybe I don't need to use Ash Twin to get here. Solanop's here, the one that made it to the moon. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of a signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, that my ancestors' signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. This is back to the, I don't think it means to harm us. In fact, I may not have any wishes at all. We have found no evidence supporting this. Interesting, considering you're the one whose body I found on the Quantum Moon. Okay. Do that. Yeah, there's stuff there. Okay, let me try to explore a little more down, and then I'm gonna hop back in the ship, head to Ash Twin once again. Ow. Oh, I hate how it's all over there. Now, is surface integrity different in different spots? Or is it just because we're on, like, we're in the city, like, at one of the poles that we're just fine? Head as far down as I can, then. I fine? I'm fine. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. Oh. Scroll. Is it worth it? Yes. Where am I placing the scroll? Okay. Ooh, okay. Ew, got a bunch of reading to do. Okay, so this looks like a classroom. Explanation of festivals. All of Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned. In science and art, it's called a festival. At some festival, one clan's big discovery can mean all the world to Nomai, all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we got stuck here, but Felix says that we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. It's just like their history, formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be hot and dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. Just scary to think about. Even though Konoe says it won't happen in our lifetimes, it'll happen in someone else's someday. So it was like just their culture, science, and then this is the secret one. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably won't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers and the Ash Twin for parts. We might be able to build a smaller vessel for now, but even though vessels are normally large, but we can make a bigger one later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things in search for the eye. I asked Yarrow, and he says lots of resources on. We use a lot of resources on Ash Twin. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances, like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe and its own vessel. Vessels are the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers. We have no permanent home. If you build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous ways of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. So it sounds like a kid who's just kind of trying to argue, like, hey, we don't need to look for the eye. We can just find a way to leave. Okay, let's try to get back. So I would like to find out what this Black Hole Forge crate has. boy. Let me heal. Go for it. So we gotta get into the teleport here. Teleport over. Then immediately try to figure out like what the Black Hole Forge does, and then try to come back as soon as possible so I don't get stranded. This one right here. Let me... get in here, stand on it, and wait. That's not what I'm going to. It'll be really weird if I teleported right now. But I might teleport right here, because we might be on the other side of the sun from it. Yep. And we are where I thought we would be. Glad we didn't instantly fall into the black hole. Return to warp status charge. Step into the warp receiver to return. Departure time. We arrived a teensy bit early. Black Hole Forge. Please tell me these steps are okay. We're gonna flip. Exit to surface. I don't. Ooh. Oh, these are the tubes. Oh, this is stressful. Okay, good. Yeah, it said left, and I did not interpret that properly. Just like it's in a direction, like every other thing's been in. That a projection one. What is it? Be cautious near the boarding area while it's in operation. Okay, it's another statue. It's not looking at us. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers, and the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal the receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. All the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twins, the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude, if that's the case. Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow for your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core on Ash Twin, just to help make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's attuned? You don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of its center. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of its time to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower would no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy the precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. I feel like you're important for this, then. What are you? It's like, boop, boop. Oh, the thing fell off. Unless this whole structure is the thing? Oh, I didn't... Did I read the other one? Of note, Yara believes he has spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because the warp receiver will never be aligned overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? He does not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall it was your understanding of the warp technology at first. No, Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that the Hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Does that mean that there's two warps in the twin, like the twin ones? And I can go into the one for Ash Twin to warp and, like, get to the statues? It's over here, yeah. So this should be stuff I've already seen. Good news. Warp course ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Paya is beside herself with joy. No, wait, what? The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautiful. Is beautifully clever. This is Ash Twin, so this is going to show me the masks again. Real question. Oh, good, it's still open. The sad thing is I can't, like, sprint jump at all, because then I will fall into the black hole. Actually, hang on. Oh, no, yeah, so the entire chamber is the black hole forge. Okay. Okay, so that was for you. That's on the wrong way. You are for heading home. Gonna stay inside for a second. So that should be Ember Twin, because it's got the canyon there. which means you are Ash Twin. You link to yourself. Please tell me I've got time to see where this goes. Because, like, I was legitimately thinking, like, whoa, what? What's a purple dot? Like, I was thinking, it's like, okay, so there's 2 warp points. It's a bit of a waste to do, like, to use the Ember Twin warp point, because you can just jump over. And the Ash Twin warp point, well, to use it, you have to be on Ash Twin already. I think we're about to get swallowed up by the sun. How long does it take for it to get all the way around? There we go. So where does this take me? I got scammed. So it makes perfect sense, but... Oh, there goes... Oh, wait a minute. If it rotates around enough that... that the towers point back here, then you come in right at the end as it runs out of sand. And then it won't take you over. And if I can do it... Yes. Okay, and ease up. Okay, we're good. Good. Okay, this is Brittle Hollow. I don't want to accidentally warp. That's the wrong way. I'm on the opposite side of the planet from where I need to be. Ow. Oh, jeez. Land, please. Oh my gosh. If it lines back up again, there won't be sand to pull me over. Nope. Kaboom. Wait. 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 It was so close. I swear they must have timed that as they like, hey, after it has run out of sand, have it be like 3 seconds before you would warp. And the only other possibility would be being on there before the sand stream starts. But that can't happen because the sand stream will have already started by the time you get there. By the time you get into the towers, the sand stream has to have already started. Alright, I'm gonna look for... Okay, not you. There you are. That's just out of rock. Okay. Ooh, we're getting concerningly close. Concerningly close. Autopilot? Why would you do that? My gosh. Because, like, I'm kind of at a loss. I'll go very slowly. Okay, suddenly we are elsewhere. So at about 800 meters. Distress beacon. Just let it stick there this time. Okay. We go in slowly until it changes. Okay. What is that? Okay, there's another layer of the thing. Let me match velocity really quick. That's gotta be an angler, right? So I can avoid hitting the rock? Okay, I was worried there would be like a angler behind this. Okay, so it's over here. Hello there. Good. Oh, they tried laying out like a path. They're trying to find their way out, weren't they? Ooh, match velocity. Escape pod crashed through as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Senka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Ooh. Multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Oh, there we go. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. It's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree. But the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacons whose source is nearest to us. Let's suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the beacons. Din, the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance that someone could hear the escape pod's distress signal. Just emergency hatch. So let's follow these. What on earth is that? I missed it. Oh. Feldspar is gone, isn't he? To anyone who came here in search of us, we followed. Hang on. We followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but when the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for a single no-mind to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this is possible, but this gruesome place seems capable of manipulating space itself. Maybe something is... like, maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh, hang on. Error scout duplicate signal. Wait. What? Hang on. Isn't that an escape pod there? Or I guess they may have had additional ones. So this is the sketchy part. I have to head to... I have to go to where it is without having... Okay. Stop moving. I have to move through here blind. Okay. Oh, this is more layers. I'm calling it back. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what was that? I think I'm not in the zone yet. Those are eggs, aren't they? Oh my gosh, I hate this. There it is. Oh my gosh. There are fewer lights now. Let's poke back in, see if they're... if that got rid of them somehow. No. If you go back out a layer, you go fully out. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to Feldspar then. He's over here. That one, yep. That looked like it was moving. Nope, we're good. Yeah, Bramble sucks. Oh, there's so many! Look at how many that is! There's 9 dots. I think that went into another seed. Into, I think it's a giant dead angler? What? Oh, what? Launch it there. Okay, so I think it was like here? There it is. Duplicate signal. That really sucks. Oh, because that means you have to... Because you can't just go back out a layer. What? There's more duplicate signals. That looks like it's dead. Getting close to it. That's it? There he is. Hello there. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's been here in, well, ever, actually. Makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. You're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed? You're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. Well, I haven't lived in polite society for a while. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep until I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big gnarly things. Was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake them. Try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. Going full speed when fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noise like it's been coming apart from the inside. I think that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found this big skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there's so many stories about you. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay, enjoy yourself by the fire for a while, or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. You reached the core of Giant Steep. How'd you do it? It's a wild one. Since you're asking, gotta assume you haven't even made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Completely unrelated note. There's a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I like it out here, quiet and peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's been a lot of pressure to being the best there ever was. It's been nice to have a break. Oh. Uh, 260 meters. I'd like to have my ship. What? Error duplicate signal on my own ship? What? Oh, that's why I have two duplicate signals. One is my ship, the other is the scout. Whoa, okay. Jeez. There it is. Is there anything available? Ah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, should I try to repair it? No. I'm about to get exploded. Get through the tube. Where am I? Jellyfish. So that is just reaffirming jellyfish. So now I have to get back in there to actually see what it is. I think that is what I'm going to call it for this time. That's a lot of good revelations. It was like, it's like, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. And it's not as difficult as I thought it was to, like, shake off the anglerfish or to not go near them at all. But that went pretty well. So, have a good one.